Alright. Let's do a sound test, make sure it's working. It's gonna go blue. Oh, brilliant. Let's do a sound test on here. Works fine. Alright everybody, thank you for all your support on the channel. Metal Gear Solid 5, The Phantom Pain, Venom Snake. So, I think I was up to a very important mission, right? So if I remember rightly, we just rescued that prisoner from that base. So, go on the side ups, we've still got the lost sheep. And this one. Hope you're all doing well. Ho ho! There's our steed. But yes, welcome back to an amazing, probably one of the best games ever made, to be honest with you, when it comes down to story, cinematics and playstyle. There are so many ways you can complete this map, and like you could be like brutal, or you could be passive. Some people have even done it with just using vehicles. Like, that's how interchangeable the game is. So it's going to be fun to play in a tranquilic or a more like anti-war for the game fiction. So the whole idea of Diamond Dogs, isn't it? It's all about stopping a war from happening. So we're not going to win any wars. We're just going there with a 50 caliber rifle, just gunning every valuable asset down. We have to observe, recruit, and train, and create a militia. A militia. That's what we're going to create. And hopefully with the help of the viewers I can really improve. So we're in Afghanistan, and it looks like we have to follow en route. Oh, there's someone here. Whatever, yes. Oh man, I had family visitors yesterday, so it was like a surprise thing. I was streaming, and unfortunately I didn't like. Well, I didn't actually fulfill my Elden Ring. I was going to stream till about 3-4 o'clock, but I just couldn't do it. So now that I've got my evening to myself, in my apartment, I can focus on being Venom Snake. Which, oh man, if no one's like played it, I'm not gonna say why he's Venom Snake, but he is Venom Snake. I don't want to spoil it for you. Kind of like, you know, like the James Bond actors. That's what he's like, Snake. got some fresh coffee as well. Alright, let's check out this mission. So it says... recover the US military's new weapon, codenamed the Honeybee. Ah, this is the launcher that you get in the first game. Well, I won't say the first game, but the first, like, Metal Gear Solid for the PlayStation. As people know it as the PS1. Well, that launcher, what you use in that game is this, or at least probably the prototype of it. So I understand.
Locate and bring back the U.S. military's new weapon codenamed Honeybee. The CIA put it in the hands of the Hamid group of Mujahideen. But the Hamid fighters were wiped out. The Honeybee must still be hidden at their base, the fort at Desmasi Laman. Unfortunately, the Soviets are looking for the weapon as well. You have to get to it before they do, and bring it back here. There's a photo of the target on your iDroid. One more thing. Apparently, one of the Hamid fighters survived. He's missing, but if you can find him, he might lead us to the target. Good luck, boss.
Try and rescue anyone who's there. Anybody. I'm going to rescue as many people as possible. Execute nobody. Only with tranquilizer. Application darts. It's just for a launcher, so we've not been told to take anyone out. So... peaceful. Snakes in no rush. And I'm sure that our battle horse can make it up these little steep slopes. Shouldn't see us. He's a pro. They didn't. And as well, I can unlock an outfit that is an enemy soldier's outfit for vehicles. So basically, if we need to commandeer a vehicle and get in a base, we can call in a supply unit to drop off the outfit, and we can wear it, and we can then blend in with the vehicle. Oh, that's cool. That's so cool. You know, I would love to play like an Assassin's Creed game where, I mean, I think it's out, it's where you can go around ancient Egypt. Oh, oh man, that'd be so awesome, right? Like going around like Northern Africa there, like, wow.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Whoa, what's he doing? Easy, easy, whoa. Whoa, whenever he goes straight up to that wall, he freaks out. Yeah.
Soviet relay base. Think there's something in there that could lead us to the honeybee?
I don't think so. It's a sandstorm. Ow. Impairs your vision, them sandstorms, you know. You know, if you stay out in them. You know, like when your eyes adapt to the darkness and light as a character. Like, these sandstorms can impede on your optical fidelity as a character in the game, like your actual mechanical, like, aperture that's in the game. This is why I was going to blacks. Let's go on foot for a minute. You telling me that I gotta climb all those stairs to get across this valley? Well, I'll try and get up on them, but I think there'll be soldiers patrolling them stairs. There will be.
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Thanks, Miller. Ooh, I wouldn't mind recruiting that sniper. Well, he's just a sharpshooter. He's not exactly like
A Soviet soldier. A lot of them came from Central Asia before, but lately they've been using more and more Russians. Simple, really. There's less hesitation to pull the trigger if they're not fighting their own race. Morbid cynicism, but it gets results. That's humanity for you.
Hope you enjoyed the night vision. Oh dear. Oh. I was close. Good thing is we actually... Oh. I don't think we can climb up here. I'll try. No. No, where they've radioed into comms. That was really unfortunate. I got clocked by the sniper. The thing is, though, that was the most safest route you can do in that situation. It's either up the stairs or up the crack. And the reason why the sniper didn't shoot me while I was on the crack is because of the camouflage. He didn't really make out what it was. So it helped out a great deal. Let's keep moving. Some of the best music I've ever heard. Gotta follow the road, basically. I wonder if it can take off the, you know, the hood of the weapons. That'd be good. Like, take off those two things. Bottom right and the bottom left. I don't think they're necessary. What would it be under? Let's see, is it display? Reticle turned off. Well, that is strange. Why would I turn it off? Well, if that's the setting, I've put it on. Wow. Only while aiming, that's pretty cool, right? Like, so they're off most of the time, but when I'm aiming, my weapons come up to let me know where I've got. I mean, that's a partial. Should we try that? Right. Ah. I think that's cool because that way at least it gives us, it lets us know what, if I've got, to see if we can go back into the menu again to get a grenade or something, right? I think that's better. I think it's more immersive for you guys and for me. And I can see more. So. And just to say, those weapon icons have been like that since the first one. Not on the NES, but you know, on the PlayStation. You know, those weapon icons and the way they are and how they look and how they operate, the sound effects, it's not changed. And that is what I like about this game, is that it takes all the best things from that original game. You know, when you first meet Ocelot when he's gone schizo, right? And the fact you can knock on doors. Oh, my batteries run out. The fact you can knock on walls and doors and find secret rooms and stuff like that, like, you know, luring enemies away. Even down to the basics of the item selection. If it's not broken and it's perfect, don't change it. And that was one of the reasons why it got a 10 out of 10, that, you know, the original Metal Gear, is because of its configuration system. And that is something to take into consideration, how good the controls are for this game. It's going to be pretty dark for you guys. It is set on that setting, so I'll... yeah. Do apologise if it gets a bit dark. And as much as I love the original voice actor, you know, for Snake, I think Kiefer Sutherland was perfect for this Snake. And Ground Zero's Snake. I think Kiefer was a brilliant choice. and I could see where Hideo Kojima was doing. It's a very intelligent idea, and it's just like his Death Stranding mechanics. It might not be as dynamic as this, but Death Stranding has that antiquity. It has that goal, right? You have a meaning, you have a purpose, and that's what Hideo Kojima's really good at doing, is giving you a purpose in games. And it's difficult to do that from a developer and a producer of gaming, is to give a gamer a purpose. Why do you think games like Fallout 4 and New Vegas and God of War and The Last of Us and the original Resident Evil, it really gave us that purpose, and I think that purpose in a game, I think it provides a real sense of it's more it makes you more committed to the game. You know, like even as simple as Ghosts and Goblins for the Nintendo, like Ghosts and Goblins, the purpose of the character was to rescue his wife. Who isn't going to do that, right? And if you're a knight, and if you have the magical armour of the king that he's bestowed upon you in case those situations happen, he's going to use it. And the purpose of Ghosts and Goblins is to rescue your wife. Let's keep going. Like, Mario and Luigi's purpose is to rescue the kingdom, and the princess is part of that kingdom, just like everything. And your purpose is to rescue the kingdom. Legend of Zelda, your purpose is to rescue the kingdom. You have a great purpose in those games. Metal Gear Solid, to prevent war. That's your purpose in this. That's what Snake does, he prevents wars from happening. That's why he's called Big Boss. Because he's a preventer of wars.
That's an enemy gunship. A single burst from his machine gun could cut a man in half. Tread carefully, boss.
That's going to be a problem. Midnight. The darkest time of the day. This is going to be tricky. It nearly saw me. While I was in the menu, it picked up the frequency of the iDroid. I say, like, technology now, like, especially with, like, gunships and stuff, I bet they can pick up anything. I bet if you turn on a transistor radio, they will know about it. You know, like, just turn on your radio like that and do the little woofer. They'd be like, that's a transistor radio. That's a ham radio. That's an iPhone. You know what I mean? Like, they'll just know within seconds. Gotta go around here. That gunship's coming over here. Let's go to sleep. Hey, Drar. Hey. Welcome to the stream, Dry. Oh, honeybee. Would it be sleep? I'm gonna get the honeybee. Hey, Dr. Evil 77. This is live. It is. I am very live. All for you. Anytime, Dr. Evil, anytime. Advice? Don't you ever... I haven't. I haven't. I have been a leader. I have been Snake. And I have not hurt nobody. I have hand-to-hand combat and tranquilizer darts. But if I know the stream was a while that I did the other day, they all are really, but I didn't kill anyone. The only people that did the killing was the enemy. How do I live stream? Are you struggling to live stream, Evo? You first need an account if you're on console. You're going to need an internet connection to start with, a broadband connection, then you're going to need a console, the game, then you're going to need a decent enough package for the broadband to handle gaming. That's important. Then you're going to need to create an account with Sony, a profile. Then you need to pay for a monthly membership on PlayStation. There's 3 versions to select from, all with different perks. And when you've got your account set up and you've paid your monthly premium, and you've got your game, and you've got a profile, you could then select the game. If the game needs updating, if you like that, do that. Connect the console to the internet connection Wi-Fi router. Establish a connection. Then create a YouTube or Twitch account, each one to your preference. Then, after selecting the account you wish to use, you've opened your Twitch or YouTube account. You then go onto the Sony settings. You go onto network settings and link your accounts with Twitch or YouTube with your Sony profile. From then, after you've linked your accounts, you then restart the console, reboot the game, then press the share button on the PlayStation. It'll say broadcast gameplay. You want to select that. From after selecting the broadcast gameplay option, you then select a title, you know, a description, and before all of that, you can select either Twitch or YouTube as your linked accounts to stream. After that, you can enjoy streaming your wonderful content to the world. And if you need any help, just let me know, and I'll guide you through it on the stream if you're struggling. But or just rewind the stream and go through the guidance there. Make sure that you get the account that's right for you, the online membership. A lot of them come with different perks. A lot of them are quite expensive, so you wanna make sure you have the right amount of budget and you're not financially struggling before you decide to go online, because it's an expensive process. I think I can go in between these canyons. On PC, PC is going to be different. You're going to need a capture card. You're going to need a lot more equipment on PC. You're going to need a good graphics card, and you're going to need a strong fiber optic direct LAN connection, and you're going to need a decent like, how can I say, firmware. You're going to need good firmware, and you're going to need a decent monitor, and Hey, Juice. Hey, welcome to the stream, Juice. Welcome to Metal Gear in Afghanistan. Hey, Drar. Okay, nice. Thank you for the advice. Anytime. Nice stream, by the way. Thank you. It was nice for you guys. To be honest, you're a goat. Me, a goat? Wow. I've never been called a goat before, but I don't know if that is today's repertoire as, like, an awesome guy. Then I'll take it. Ooh, that was epic. I love that stuff. Very James Bond, right? First time in a long time, yes. Yes, it has been, Juice. I'm really enjoying it. Yes, it has been a while since I played Metal Gear. A long, long time. Keep it up. I will do, Drar. Thank you for your help on the stream. Boss, what are you doing here? Me? I am sneaking because I'm on extreme difficulty. The enemy can see me very quickly, so I'm just making my way through to the entrance, which is down this valley thing, and I'm going to take a right and crawl through. That's where we're going to go. Is this your first time playing Metal Gear Solid franchise? Oh no, not the franchise. No. It's I will be honest with you. Way back in 2015, I did playing it for a short amount of time, very short, and I really am stupid for not playing this game a long time ago, and I really only played it for like because No Man's Sky came out. I think not. Can't really remember, but something happened and I stopped playing it and I forgot all about it, and I was looking for my collection, and believe it or not, there it was. Day 1 edition, Metal Gear Solid, the Phantom Pain. It's like no updates, no fixes, no bug fixes, no nothing. The original disc on day 1, all the original scripts, the original dialogue, the original textures, everything is what it was when it was released on retail. So I'm looking forward to it. I am looking forward to the remake of number 3, yes. The real Snake, Kiefer Sutherland, is the real Venom Snake. As for the real Snake, the voice actor of the originals, he's called Venom Snake. That's this guy's name. You wake up in plastic surgery. I mean, I woke up in plastic surgery. The guy was told he was in a coma for 9 years. They've wiped his memory. All he has is memory implants of something or other. He's now his title is Venom Snake, and his mission is in Afghanistan, so he's a Venom Snake in Afghanistan, and that's exactly what we're doing today. We are a Venom Snake in Afghanistan. Ever tried DMC? What's DMC? I don't know what DMC is. Punished Venom Snake. He is punished, you're right, he is. Very deep, Juisk. Very deep. And very true. Very true. He is punished. Like Robocop. Like Robocop, but different. Ah, I knew there was something there. Oh, you finished it, Drar? I've not. I've not finished it. Promise, I've not. My reactions and everything to this is fresh. You mean Devil May Cry? The hack and slash from PS2? The half demon, half man? Levzirel, or whatever his name was. That's going back a bit, that Devil May Cry. Ooh, you're going back a bit. Ooh, that's a long time ago. I don't know if they've remade a modern one, they probably did, but hack and slash for some reason. They're trying to bring it back in. But I think it's too early again to bring in hack and slash. But yeah, thank you, Dora, and thanks to anyone if anyone is watching. I do appreciate that. Very much so. I think we're gonna get here. I haven't heard of Metal Gear Solid Delta, no, I've not. I haven't heard of anything like that. Got some black carrots. Ah, the remake of Metal Gear Solid 3. Snake Eater? You mean Snake Eater? In the jungle, where he climbs trees and eats snakes. Is that banging? Did you guys hear that banging? Yeah, Snake Eater. Oh yeah, the gameplay trailers. You know what, man, I don't want to spoil it. Don't want to spoil it for myself. Like, I've forgotten all about the... Well, to be honest with you, it's Japanese theatre. And if one thing, right, that I think was really unnoticed is the skill in some of these photographers who make games, is that they're really good at direction, and I think the way Japan direct the West in their films is really good. I don't know if that makes any sense, but I think you guys know where we're coming from. Like, I'm not saying that myself, I like Japanese theatre, even though it's awesome, and artwork. But it just seems to me as though when they do artwork on the West through this type of design. It's phenomenal. It's like they really know it. I think it's because they get complete control of characters, they can really flourish. Do you know what I mean? Because there's no language barrier. I think when they get real control of it, I think it's really good. And I hope that makes sense for you guys. You know, if anyone is watching, it's just something I've noticed. Definitely, it does make sense. Definitely. I'm just taking 5 minutes. I don't know what that loud bang was. I think it came from outside because the window's open. I might close the window so we have no interference. We can stream in peace. Yeah, just 5 minutes. This is a difficult mission, this. What difficulty is it on? Do we get that option? I don't know what all that means. Wow, really, there's no difficulty choice. That is crazy. You're right, there isn't a difficulty setting. Like, it's just really difficult anyway, right? It's just really difficult anyway, regardless. Oh yeah, headshot guards still wear armor. Wow. So I'm gonna enjoy playing it. I enjoyed it the other day. I didn't want to play it again. I wanted to have that day's distance from it, so I could like forget a little. I didn't want to go straight into it the next day. So I'm glad I'm putting it on today for a Friday. Sit back and enjoy, and we'll rescue all the animals, as many as we can. People. Some of these soldiers are here against the frightened. A lot of them are frightened when you capture them. If you look at them, they're really scared, because normally a soldier, they're normally like a great cause. They're just like, you know, linear path. But these soldiers, when they're really scared, and that's why I recruit them and I don't hurt them. Only if you've got to do hand-to-hand combat, like when they've got a gun. Oh, so you could just walk through like without getting hurt. Like, that's an unusual setting. That is a very unusual setting. I didn't think that. That's pretty cool. Can't believe there's not been any more after this. You know what? You know, years ago, I had the remake of the first one on PlayStation for the GameCube, right? I had it, like years ago. Oh, like if you pressed, it's got a Y button, right, and it's got like a little blue button on the top of it. The Nintendo GameCube controller, it's got a little thin blue button near the right trigger, shoulder trigger, right? It's a collarbone button, right? That's what I called it, a collarbone. And you pressed it, and it was the first time you could go first person in the original Metal Gear. Oh, it was epic. You could go first person, right? The base that you arrive in the first Metal Gear on PlayStation, when you get up out the water, snakes going through the water. You went up like that, and when you got up, you could go to first person. When you were in the water, you could actually go in. You could go into it. And, oh man, like, I don't know what happened. You know what? For go online, it's about 100 quid. If you go online, if you went on eBay and typed in Metal Gear Solid GameCube edition, like it because it is a Nintendo game. Metal Gear originally, it was Nintendo. Was the hardware, Konami, the creators. And oh, it's about 100 quid. I swear, £100 last time I checked, because I was going to buy it. I mean, it was 50 quid back then, so... Hey, Hundwasser 112. Welcome to the stream. That's an awesome name. Look at that name. Just having a chat with the chat, Hundwasser, while I prepare my next chapter in this mission. Oh, which version? The PlayStation 4 Pro. Max settings. High dynamic range. Full high fidelity. High definition. Streamed to you guys in 1080 progressive. 60 frames per second. If you go on your settings on YouTube, press settings and go on advanced. Click it and select 1080p 60 frames, you'll get the full experience of Metal Gear. You don't have to, you might use more data, but if you can, that will improve the fidelity of the stream. Oh, definitive, no, no, it's not. Day 1 edition. It's called Day 1 edition. What I've got on the box here, it says Metal Gear Solid 5 The Phantom Pain Day 1 edition. Whatever that means. Because I did buy it, I did pre-order it from the game shop. And I got it when it was released. I think basically Day 1 edition means that it's the way that the developers intended us to play it on the very first day that it hits the living room. So when you first enjoy the game or experience it, it's basically using the same concept and assets from ground zero. It's the original version. Basically, it's like the pre-order edition. I don't know what you call it. Oh, what do they call it now? like, before any updates are done, before any changes are made in the future, it's kind of like that's what they gave us. So basically, I think they just added an online version. I think they added online play. You played Metal Gear's Ground Zero? I have. Believe it or not, right? I played on that for the Xbox 360, so maybe after I've completed this, we might do a prequel setting where we'll do Ground Zero and like do it the long way, because it's only one level, so but we could do that after this. Day 1 edition is good. I hope so. I hope you guys like it. It's going to be quite raw. There's not going to be any... There might be some weapons that are missing. There's going to be options that might be gone. But I like playing games as they are when they're released, because I remember walking into Woolworths in town. I'd walk into Woolworths in town and I would say, I would like Siphon Filter, please. And when I bought Siphon Filter for the PlayStation, it was a disc, and yet that disc has never changed since I bought it. And that stuck with me with like Final Fantasy VII, Final Fantasy VIII, Blood Omen, Legacy of Kain, Alundra, which is PlayStation's version of Zelda, right? Like an overhead, epic adventure. They've never changed. If I put them discs in, they'll be the same as what they were, and there's nothing that I can do to alter them. So that's what I like doing with modern classic games. I like to install games with a disc released before a certain era. Use hardware that excels in performance to get the best out of the original concept. Right? It's like playing a violin or playing a piano. It's like you can never update the notes. You can never update the symphony. It is what it is, you know? And that's how I like to stream for you guys, is the bare bones edition, because that way you can see what it is before it was finished, basically. It is still good. Oh, it's alright, Dar. It's alright. You are right though, I was gonna stop, because I didn't think it was doing that well. And I think someone who I hadn't seen in a long time said hello, and I think that probably convinced me to just stay on a little longer, maybe. But you are right, to a degree. I was going to stop. That's why I'm playing a game that I really enjoy, you see, so hopefully I'll keep going and I won't stop, because I was going to. I'm not going to gripe about it. You guys don't deserve that, you know. But I do appreciate the compassion and the sentiment, regardless of the current climate. but there's loads of other people out there that are really trying as well. And I have to take everyone into consideration who's really trying and really wants to make something. So, can't just all be about me, you know. I've got to think outside the box sometimes, and it's really difficult to do. You are right, it's very difficult to do, and it's so difficult to be not selfish when you're doing it. You've got to be selfless. You've got to find fun in what I'm doing. I've got to find fun in it before anything, so sometimes it's a challenge. And it can be frustrating sometimes, but it's more internal and it's more psychological than anything. So I do appreciate you guys understanding the whole equilibrium of what it is and how it works, because obviously I don't, and that's the whole point of doing it, I suppose, is finding out exactly what that equilibrium is. But I do appreciate everyone's help. It's still good. You're doing well. If you stop, you'll get sad. It's a challenge. Don't give up. I hope you get more subs. Rip. Oh, it's no problem. I said rip. Like rest in peace. It's like, no, you say no problem. I really need to get my eyes tested. It's either that or I'm just lazy. Really lazy. Yeah, no, I do appreciate it. Yeah, I'll put on some sounds for you guys. It must be boring just listening to silence. I could put music on. That's nicer. Just why I rest my eyes, because this next mission's quite difficult. I know it's quite easy for some people, but I know how difficult it is because I kind of remember about it. I kind of do. So oh, it's alright. It can be boring. Can be. I do want to try though, but I need to experience the failures. I suppose like YouTube, they, you know, as a small time, tiny channel on YouTube, you got to experience those situations where you're gonna struggle and get, you know, a test of faith, and that is so difficult to do, guys, considering that we live in a world where everything is accessible. And to be patient like that, and to be and to show perseverance, I tell you something, the amount of neurons and electrons that must go on in that moment when it's happening is just like, it must be chaotic. Yeah, draw. You can do whatever you please. It is your free will and choice and human right to either talk to the YouTuber or just what. That is your choice. No one can take that away from you, man. That is like your grace. You haven't got killed yet. Yeah, man. Yeah. Anything you want. on that subject there. It's your... I just talk anyway, just through the game. So sometimes I don't. We're gonna see if we can get that woman with the leather pants and the really nice looking face, that actress who plays her. We're gonna see if we can get her on the helicopter and she can fly around with us. Sniper Wolf is she called? She's like really beautiful, like I'm sure her name's Sniper Wolf in this. It's like got dark hair. She's part of the playable characters. What? She's going to be amazing. She's going to be breathtaking. I'm going to look forward to accomplishing the mission where we defeat Sniper Wolf, where we drop a box on her head. We'll drop a box on her head from afar or something with a boy or something, and then we'll tranquilise her in the face. We'll make sure we won't disturb any beauty or any amazement, you know, perfection. We don't want to do nothing like that. We just need to recruit. Oh, Sniper Wolf is the one from Metal Gear Solid 1. That's from the original Metal Gear Solid 1 when you're fighting her in the snow. Sniper Wolf, isn't it? Oh man, I'm back in. See, I don't know. In the name Sniper Wolf, but isn't she a sniper? We're gonna call her Sniper Wolf because she's like she's a sniper and she's mysterious like a wolf. Plus she's like really beautiful as well, so it'd be awesome to get that organic on the thing. Well, what's... Oh. Oh, so you can get the Sniper Wolf outfit from the original Metal Gear. I wondered when my brain was going there, cause like, I wonder why people were saying what you're talking about, Ghost. You know, people who probably never played the original one. I was mentioning like Sniper Wolf. Gonna do it. What am I eating? Space Raiders beef flavoured crisps. They're like black and red. The packet says Space Raiders. Black and red with an alien space face on the front of it. £1.35 for a big bag of crisps. I remember when they were 5p, so they've really gone up in price in a long time. 9 AM. Alright, so what is the hottest time of day in Afghanistan? I'd say it'll be about 12 o'clock. So hopefully by the time I crawl the helicopter's called itself off. The Soviets are after Honeybee, the missile launcher. I love it too, Dryer. I love it too. You're talking to a fan. You're not just talking to a player or a gamer. You're talking to a fan. You talk to someone who loves Merrill, Otacon, Snake, Colonel, Agent Miller, The Twist, everything about it. The only game I really thought was a bit over the top was the Raiden game, where it introduced the manga anime hack and slash. No. If you forget your memory, you will choose to play Metal Gear Solid franchise again. Like, just don't play it for a while. Like, I've not played it for nearly 8 years. Just over. I only played it for about 3 hours. And I remember pacing through it, running everywhere. I don't know why I was doing that. Maybe because I was like working a lot at the time and I want to get as much stuff done. I don't know. But now, I thought, I put it on. It looked as good as it was 10 years ago. It looks like it was released last month. So I thought, well, let's get this on. Because that Fox engine, it's a shame about it because it looks phenomenal, right? So why not you guys get to see Metal Gear Solid? Just someone else who has no idea what's happening.
That's Marseille Fort. To Marseille Le Mans. Now to find the Honeybee.
Anytime, drawer. I will. Of course I will. I won't hurt no one. I will.
Is that prisoner the Hamid survivor? I'm guessing the Soviets are making him take them to the Honeybee.
Excuse me. Let's get this honeybee. It's a lot of people. Well, they're all inside as well, so we got to be careful. Alright, so if you see here, these are all the main access, visible doorways, and they're all guarded, right? Right, so can you see that's where it ends, right? See here? Right here? Go down. Notice there's not much, right? So they've removed the part. I could probably dive across, but they've bolted it off. Well, it's quite possible he'll probably slip. That is sealed off from the other side. So what it wants me to do is go left. Can't get up that way. Which means we gotta wait till night time. back up. Thought I might have got lucky there. At the main door. You can get him. You should be feeling a little bit drunk at the minute. We'll try and get someone for information.
See what the Soviets do with him.
Oh, he can. You can roll. Oh man. Oh, that is cool. Wow. See? It's the little things, right? It's the little things. You can do that in Breakpoint, you know. It's a picture. What picture? What of Quiet? The sniper wolf chick? What, we can get a picture of her? On this? What with the rifle? Oh well then. Who's it a picture of? Is it Meryl? Is it a picture of Meryl? Oh dear. Something's not right. No, I don't have any Discord, no. I think Discord should only be created when you get like thousands and thousands of subscribers, mate. On YouTube, I don't think it's worth any crust at the minute. I think it'll just be a waste of your time and mine. I think the YouTube chat's just right for the potency of the channel. Nah. Not yet, I'd say thousands. Hang on a minute, put him down. He's not got a skill, so we'll leave him in the bin. I think someone saw us. He did? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh. Whoa, jeez. I actually did shoot him. Even though he had no reticle, I still shot him. Oh, man. We'll get information on one of the guys inside. You know, when we're enclosed. Yeah, this is a potential client for information. See if we can James Bond this guy.
Where are your friends?
Easy, son. Go to sleep. He's got a skill. I don't think we can transport anyone because of that helicopter. I don't think we can use the Fultons, can we? I think we can. Or you want me to hold someone up like I did in the last video? I'll hold someone up if you want. You want me to hold him up and get more information, I will. Oh yeah, so you take them out with combat first to bring down the barriers and then you do it. Well, that's what I did. No, I didn't. I suppose. Yeah, get out of the way of the light. Let's see if this guy comes here. Excuse me, it's very dry today. Of course they can. Soldiers. Well trained. I think I'm supposed to go round, look. Oh yeah. So he does the torch down there, and he'll come back here and do the torch again. Then I'll go, and then we'll hold him up when he walks back. Yeah, very dry. Summer, isn't it? It's like really hot. Oh dear. Right.
Speak. Where are your friends? Spit it out. Where are your friends?
The honeybee has got to be somewhere in that fort, but the search area is too wide. We need something to point us in the right direction.
Is that a sandstorm? Oh yeah, they got more information. Very interesting. Still doesn't explain where I need to go. Have a look.
The honeybee has got to be somewhere in that fort, but the search area is too wide. We need something to point us in the right direction.
There's a soldier here. I'm gonna have to charge at him. Hang on, he might. Protecting the resources is what he's doing. Oh no, I'm not sick, no. No.
Spit it out. Where are the others?
Gonna get caught here, I can hear him. Skills. There's just too many of them. There's too many. I have to keep moving. Oh, the lieutenant. I mean, I suppose I could. What, you want to go back out the way I came? The guy that's the white triangle on the map, the white triangle, is that what he is? Right? Because when they wake up, they're going to report me because they're going to remember that I knocked him out. They're going to remember. So I've got to be quick. I can always replay it again. I can always go back there and get the things you're talking about, right? Right? It's an open world game. We can always go back and get the docks. Right? They're not going to go anywhere, right? Like, they're always going to be there. Right? They're always going to be there until we get them. Hideo Kojima won't just restrict us. It's not Dark Souls. It's not Elden Ring, is it? It's not From Software, is it? It's not like they've developed it. I think there's someone coming down the stairs. Someone else coming here. How many people have gone to sleep? Oh. Don't tell me I've got to go out to go back in again. Let's see if they remember. Maybe the tranquilizer will have a temporary memory impairment. It does give them temporary memory loss. So when you trank them after you've took them out, they're in like a deluded state maybe? I don't know, like a... I don't think... I'm not going to leave just yet. I'm hoping this experience will cause them to want to leave the cabin. Been spotted 3 times though. They were deliberate spots though, because I had no choice. What's he spotted? There he is. That's the guy.
Honeybee has got to be somewhere in that fort, but the search area is too wide. We need something to point us in the right direction.
Oh, you can have like a first-person view mode with the thing. You can do it on the fly. That's pretty cool. I don't know you could do that. This guard's not moving. Ah.
So your suppressor is worn out.
It
That gun
is.
won't be as loud as any other now. If you have to shoot, be careful.
I will. I will, Miller. Alright, so we can't... I've got a feeling we gotta go down and up, maybe. I can hear footsteps. I think no matter what... Let's try down here. Ooh, that was risky. Let's try down here. I can always come back and get those resources. I'm not here really trying to get like the best rankings, like A+ and all this stuff. I'm just here to have fun with the game, like. That's all it is.
Может быть! Наверное, еще просто тело не нашли. Самолет загорелся в воздухе. Никто не мог выжить после такого. Мне жаль. Пока.
Пока.
That's right, I'm not trying to do the perfect, like... So that soldier knows where Honeybee is. Got to be patient, like. Alright, so there is a little... There's a way to get the... I think I've got to go back where I came. Kinda like... There is a... I'm sure there's a way over. Whoa. Ooh. I can't even go anywhere. You can't go anywhere. It's probably because it's light. I'm in the right place. Something I've missed. I remember it because you go through a door. It's like a door. You go through this, you start seeing doors, you start going inside into a complex. There's a complex inside here. And it's very intricate. And it's very well done. Oh yeah, like a maze. It is a maze, and I know there's a little door or something. More coming in for patrol now. Oh, it's a sandstorm. Wicked. I know. Midday. I think someone's walking here. Strange predicament.
Слышал, что говорила женщина рядом на электростанции. Я жил женщину. Не знаю, что с ней. Говорят, что она голая. Голая? Да нафиг. Серьезно? Значит, что она не местная. Слушай, если видишь ее, скажи мне. Но не проблема. Она исчезает так же быстро, как и появляется. Что значит?
Is that the sniper? Ghost on there. Good old ghost. I see him everywhere. I mean, I'm even in Metal Gear. The ghost. The music is just phenomenal. It's what's keeping me going in these moments of patience. They're just round the corner, you know. You've got to go up and down. I think it's really weird. A little bit of ASMR, yeah, a little bit. Alright, so we got a short window. I know there's someone above us, so I've got to be careful. I'd say like a 0.5 ASMR, yeah. I wouldn't say a 1.0, but a 0.5. Excuse me. I would say that was like, so that's the other 0.5 gone. No, I don't know if it's just me, guys, but in the corner of that pillar, right in front of us, not the one that's fully black, like contrasted out. You see that pillar next to it? Does anyone see a face? Like, I just see like a face, like a man's face out there, the shadow. I don't know if you guys can, but I certainly can. Right in the corner there. It's you see it? Like it's like eyes there and a nose and a mouth. I don't know, I just saw it from a distance. I don't know, maybe my brain just wants to make faces with shadow. So there's another soldier he's talking to, they haven't marked. Alright, so this geezer, he walks over there, and another geezer, he walks the other way. And we gotta wait for this geezer now. Alright, we're gonna try it now. I don't know whether there's anywhere behind here. No. Alright. Anyone above us? Isn't there like something you can climb through, like a little sneaky sneak? In Metal Gear there's always a sneaky sneak, right? Yeah, he's there. Oh dear, I think we've been spotted. Oh dear. Oh my god. He's right there. No suppressors left on me tranks. So I think you gotta go here, right? And you gotta like go up here or something, right? So I think like, oh, there's something or other. It's like, do we gotta go up there or something? Here we go, right? I think I'm getting somewhere else here, right? So, gonna stay close to the wall, right? Ah, there's a pit. Look at that there, drop down, look. Got a little bit of organics here, this is good. This is like Hideo's way of saying I'm somewhere when there's organics like that. Yeah, it just drops us down to where I came from. There's another hole. This looks like where I'm supposed to go. Look, there's something down there. Here, look, this is where I'm supposed to go. Ooh, you know what vibe I've got, like the vibe I'm getting, like a little bit of Abe's Odyssey. I don't know whether you've... I'm not saying the characters or the like, the story of Abe's Odyssey, but you know, like the vibe. You know, like that sci-fi vibe. I don't know why I'm getting that right now, but I feel Abe's Odyssey for some reason. That's very strange, because that's an alien trying to rescue people. Maybe that's what I'm feeling. Oh. I don't know whether that was an ambulance, a fire engine, or a police car. But yeah, I'm getting like that Abe's Odyssey vibe. Like that. Oh, I don't know, like, you know, like if, like, the paintwork of Abe's Odyssey, like I wouldn't say Final Fantasy VII vibes I got, but definitely Abe's Odyssey. It must be the fact that Abe is like a solid snake, but of his alien race. Like, he is the snake of his, you know, the Metal Gear Solid snake of his people. He's the one that like, you know, goes that extra distance. Alright, so he goes in there, and there's a guy here. So I need to go in one of these two rooms, but he goes down there. We have to wait till both of them go out of sight. I still don't know why it's blue screening, but I think it's got something to do with a lot of internet stuff that I don't even know what's going on. So I do apologise if the screen goes blue for a second. I don't know why it's happening. There you go, you crawl through there, you see that? There it is, look! See the little crawl through there, guys? That's where we need to go. Oh, this guy's done a different route. Are these two going to go for the dinner? What time is it? It's 10 to 5. They're going for the dinner. Hopefully they are. He's going over for a convo.
Еще одна колонна с Родины была атакована.
5? Что мы потеряли?
Весь груз, но никто не пострадал.
Я водки не видел уже несколько месяцев.
Откуда только берутся эти душманы? Мы их мочим и мочим.
У нас не хватает людей. Если бы нас было в 2 раза больше, мы бы могли ударить одновременно. Да, могло бы получиться.
В 2 раза больше людей, значит, в 2 раза больше потерянных в следующей атаке припасов. Простудился? Не болей.
Ага, ты тоже.
I'm waiting for their rotation to change at 6. Right, there's going to be people asleep in there. There is people right now asleep in these bunks. And these NPCs sleep. These soldiers, they need rest. They can't just function forever. They need to sleep to get rest. So there's gonna come a time where, you know, the only way I can think I can do it is when I drop down. Right. I promise, soldiers sleep. I've seen them. I've seen them sleep on the bunks. I promise. I wouldn't lie to you. I would not lie to you. They are asleep in their bunks. Oh, right, yeah, I understand. I understand what you're saying. Like, they can't, yeah. Yeah, I suppose so. I suppose you're right. I've got to wait till he walks back. So until his back's completely turned, immediately, he has got to have immediately gone that way. That's the timing, right? So this guy, he will turn around now and have his back turned for about 4 seconds, and then he'll be looking strangely at the wall for some reason. And this guy comes up close like a letter L, and he'll walk back down. Sometimes he'll come up here, sometimes he'll go down, but you see, he'll walk back. We got to do it then when he's walking back and staring at the wall. By the time he's walked back, we take that guy out, but he's got to be walking back as well. So when he's walking back, he's got to walk back. That's the timing I'm waiting for, because I haven't got any suppressors left on my gun, my tranquilizer gun. Haven't got any spurs. See now. They're gonna see me. He's heard him talking like he's going to come over for a natter, probably. No way, 222 comments. That is 3 little ducks. That is wicked. He's right. Thank you, everybody. Well, thank you. Number one comment provider, Durar. Now there's 2 guys. Ah, so the shift pattern's changed, right? I said to you the shift pattern would change at 6, right? Look at that, it looks 6:30. I will. Oh, I thought you could. Got it. Let's go through here. Alright. I don't see any supplies in here. Oh, it's the other room. Which one? The one further down? Near where the guard is? It's the one I've just been in. The one I've just been in. It is. Alright. Wasn't there like a medallion or something here? Something shiny before? Try down here. I don't think it's this one either. Let's have a look. Can't really see much. Something I'm missing. Let's keep trying. It's gotta be around here somewhere. Are you telling me that that's just going back into the other room? Oh dear. Well, I've checked all around here. There's something I've missed. There's something that takes something down here, look. Somewhere. Oh, they loaded it on a chopper. I don't know, guys. I've looked everywhere in these caves. I have. There's obviously something I've missed somewhere. But I do apologise, like. It's I don't know, guys. I do know it's in a room, right? I know that it's in like there's like the box of it is like tilted on a wall, I think. They're going further up now. Oh, there's something you crawl through. That's alright. Hey, man. Hey. Awesome. So am I. I'm also still here. Alright, so let's think. I've been in all those rooms, right? They all just go in like a massive horseshoe with a centre room in the horseshoe shape. Imagine like a room in the middle of the horseshoe and like the space is the room and that's it. But I'm sure there's something I'm missing. Right? I'm trying to think. There's a way into that place. Didn't we before? Right? Before we were going across some platforms where there were holes in the floor, right? Now, that is the only place I've not been. So of all the places in these caverns, right, I've explored everywhere now. The only place I've not explored is the far end of the camp where the elite soldier is. And those two rooms where you drop down into the hole. So I think plan A at the moment is to drop down the hole. The first one we came, right? And I think that is where I think, if I remember rightly, there should be a crawl space. It's the only mission I recall. I don't know whether I watched it on YouTube or I must have done. I am the I'm gonna do that. I think it's too late now though, because I'm gonna have to wait till these go away. Or no. Right, now they stop there and then they come back. That's when I'm gonna have to go up there when they come back. And I think that the back's turned here. I don't know whether this is the right place. Is this where I came before? It is, isn't it? It's back where I came before. So we got to go back, and it's further to the right, right? It's like further on, if I remember rightly. Alright, let's keep going. Right. Where are those holes? Oh dear, where did I drop down to? Unbelievable. But at least I explored all those areas and I got all those gemstones, right? That's the only positive I can think. That they're on high alert as well doesn't help. You know that guy in the dustbin with grasses out? But if I remember rightly, the holes are here, right? Let's have a look. They're up here like that, if I remember now. Right, and then I went up here to something. Right? I went here like that. And there's an hole. Yep. Drop down. I think... Is this it? Oh man. It's back here. It is in here. Oh dear. It's up. Oh man, these... Where are you, honeybee? Don't tell me it's in here. After all this time. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Hey Dra, I'm not on Discord, I'm just on YouTube here, man. Thank you very much though for your support on the channel this evening. It's very kind. Yeah, I really do. Thank you very much. Let's get a chocolate bar while I'm at it. I don't know how I'm going to take on these dudes. Yeah? Ah, it's very kind of you to say. Thank you very much. It's only a tiny channel anyway, man. There's not many people watch anyway, so... No worries. Thank you. Take care and God bless. Let's get a chocolate bar while I prepare for this hunt for the honeybee who's in the cave to the left. But at least I got those diamonds though. I'm just thinking I'm gonna do this. I think the only way I'm gonna do it I don't know, I might have to get caught. You're always welcome, Drar. Anytime, no worries. Anytime. Gotta get this chocolate bar anyway. Won't be a moment. Chocolate Whisper is nice. Put the kettle on as well. Can't leave these three unless I'll lure them out. Be smart and like lure them out of the room. Hey. Hi Freya. I love your picture. I thought the older one was awesome though. But yes, I am having a brew, yeah? Yes. It used to be just your face. It's just your face. Like, you know, most portrait based things, like it's just like when the first time you said hello, that's all. Changed it about a year later or something. You probably don't remember. I do have like memory for stuff like that. For some reason, like I don't know what is it. Is there a phrasing for it? It's called something like. I don't know. But I'm just taking a break. I just see the green. It's green now, like Lorky green. I think it's like you stood next to someone. Or with something. I don't know. I haven't really looked. Just let you know that I remember your old photo. I'm going to make this consumable. Take out these two dudes. I think we've got an idea how to do it. We have to knock on this wall. We have to do it old-fashioned. Metal Gear Solid, knocking on a wall. Unbelievable. What it all boils down to at the end of the day. It does. You're very kind for waiting though. You know I have to take these breaks. Very kind. There is an amazing breeze this evening, an amazing breeze. Yeah, no, you did change your picture though to that green thing a while ago. You're probably looking for all your screen rolls you from like 2022, late 2024 really. It's all good. Plus I'm making conversation with you as well, right? That's if you're still watching. But, you know. No, but you're all very lovely for watching though. You guys just watch at your own pace. You're always welcome here. can't believe I've been on this mission that long. And now I'm here at the last part. Trying to think I'm going to do that mission as well. I'll be streaming for a little while, so I can't be like sat there for like an hour and a half, an hour just glued to the screen without taking breaks. Like, you've got to balance the medium. It even warns you to do that. Like, it's like a requirement for health and safety. It's like, hey Vitor. I bought the game brand new, long time ago. Second hand stream? Yeah, I suppose it is. Yeah, I guess so. It's a tiny channel, so you could call it that. You could call it probably maybe third, maybe fourth hand. Maybe. I know it's just a bit of stillness. I'm making a consumable and I'm getting a drink. I was just taking a break, but you're welcome to stay or join later if you like to. No, you're always welcome. I always take breaks, so because I stream for a long time, so that way people can leave, come back, or have a catch up. I get to take a break. But yeah, definitely second hand, yeah. Less than that, probably. I've not earned my crust yet, apparently. Indeed, laugh out loud, indeed. Definitely is. But plus as well, I like to send out the message to people to take breaks when they're playing games. I know a lot of people do anyway, but it's nice to send that little message as well to take breaks and catch up with people. all very sweet, thank you. And that's a lovely profile picture. Vitor. It is a lovely profile picture. I do like it. Kid. Anytime. Anytime. You know you're always welcome here. You know, I make drinks as well from time to time, so I'll be, you know, I nip off and make a drink for 5 minutes while I come back, because I like a hot drink. But apart from that, taking breaks, I play Metal Gear Solid and Elden Ring. I've been liking that lately, the original release. Apparently it's a nightmare, and it is. I also play like Japanese games as well. Love playing Japanese games. I might play like a Japanese, like one of the simulator games. That'd be cool. But at the minute, I'm enjoying Metal Gear. Because I was playing Ghost Recon Wildlands, Ghost Recon Breakpoint. Playing with friends, and then switched it up a little bit with Metal Gear. One player, just you against the world. You know how it is. It's fun, right? One player games are the best, so the best context anywhere. Yeah. I'm gonna close that window as well because I hear the traffic. It's a nightmare. I'm thinking as well, putting on, when I do take my breaks, I'm going to work on how I can put on some entertainment from the channel for you guys while I'm on a break, so that way you got something to watch while I'm away doing something, even if it's for 5 minutes, you know. and that way whenever I do, I can just put that on, you know, if I can, and then and also as well, I know this has got nothing to do with the channel or the game, like, but I was looking on an old phone that I had in like 2008. It's like a BlackBerry, and I was like, no way, my old BlackBerry from 2011, right? No, 2010 it was, right? And I turned it on, luckily it was charging. It's like nearly 15 years old. In fact, it is 15-year-old phone, right? And I'm charging it. Turns it on. Works. Connects to the internet and everything. I end up like accessing the photo and video reel. Videos of my dog. My old dog I had. Milo, his name was. And it's like me taking the dog for a walk and stuff, and wow, I was like, no way. I thought I lost all those. I had fragments and memories of them, but glad I found them. They're right there all along. All your best memories. Even my mum as well. Even my mum was on there. Which is even more nicer. It's nice to have, you know, appreciate your mum, guys, I tell you. Because when she's gone, I say it's not, you know, some people don't get along with the parents, and that's all up to them, you know. Everyone's got their own direction. Everyone has their own reasons, but I'm just saying, if a lot of families are close, right, you know, they get along with their parents. But I'd say, appreciate your mum, look after your mums and your dads, because you'd be surprised how many times this world spins. You will be surprised. No, like a game of universal pool, tell you, or galactic pool, whatever you want to call it. But I'm gonna get this hot drink, won't be long.
you just need to bring it back. Call the chopper from your iDroid. You are not to use the honeybee. The order was to recover it with its ammunition. Roger.
You look well rested, big boss. My, how you've changed. You became a demon for such little weapons as that? Well, I'm sure you'll see the bigger picture eventually. If you get out of here alive. Rest in peace this time. I'll see you in hell, boss.
Missed unit. The skulls. What's he doing to that soldier? Those skulls are too fast. If he had a homing weapon. Boss, maybe it's time to see what the honeybee can do.
Hey, quit kidding around. Snake?
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
Time to see what the honeybee can do. are gone. Then bring the target back. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequot. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by. Get in! Time to go! That's tarragon, a type of medicinal plant. It contains trace amounts of a benzodiazepine derivative. It's the active ingredient in pentasmin. Mission complete. I guess it all worked out in the end. So this unit in the mist, their speed, the way they jump, it's not human. And those deformities.
They attacked the Soviets too.
And that Grim Reaper look-alike in charge of them. That giant thing that carried him off. What the hell are they?
Cypher.
Well, what do they want? What's their objective? Why Afghanistan? One more thing troubling me.
What happened to the Hamid?
Exactly. Whole squads of hardened Mujahideen killed without a fight, and no trace of BC weaponry. What does it all mean?
That's what we're here to find out.
Yeah, right. If we really need to know, the truth will reveal itself. Even if it's ugly. new intel team to support you in our areas of operation. Members of this team will head out into the field and conduct reconnaissance. Knowing the strength of an enemy force beforehand will help you carry out missions more smoothly. We may also learn something about the skull-faced man. So boss, that brings me to assigning staff to the intel team. There might be guys already assigned to other teams who are more suited to the intel team. Go ahead and reassign them as you see fit. Boss, we've had some new job offers come in. I've selected the ones I'd like you to handle and added them to the list. Take a look on your iDroid. The more missions you complete, the more we can expand Mother Base.
There we go.
Members of the intel team are on the ground. Their reports will be reflected as predicted enemy fields of movement on your iDroid's map. The higher the team's level, the more accurate and frequent their reports will become. Be sure to take advantage of them.
Hey, how you doing? Nice and peaceful here, eh, horse? That's right. Gave me a cuddle, then the horse. If anyone saw a snake like that, though, I think. Is it a photo mod? No. A photo mod? No. It'd have to be like, to get a close up, you'd have to be quite. Nella, you know what I mean? You gotta be clever with it. So, there's a sheep somewhere. Oh, so that's... Gotta get close to get them to spawn. That's what we gotta do. So hopefully now we'll start seeing soldiers generate. Well, behaviours anyway, because I think they just stood in one place before you arrive, I think, because it looks like a ghost town. until you get close. Unless that's just a trick. Wow. Need to wear Nike. Need a pair of swoosh. That's what we need. A pair of Nike. It's the highest point. There you go. Right. Now what you do is get a bit more altitude. You'd be surprised how high we're going. Sun is coming out and it's clear as day. Look at that. Oh. You alright, Snake? I don't see anybody. Okay. See if there's anything in here. What was that? Oh.
subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Wow, awesome direction. Tree won't disturb it. Oh, we did go through the tree.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Awesome.
the enemy will realize something's up. If you're gonna do it, be quick.
Is there a sandstorm? Wow, I thought that was functional. Imagine getting in there. Hopefully we can fault on him out.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
climb up the gap? No, you can't. Dear. Wrong button. We got what we needed. Don't know how they saw me.
Штаб, это КП. По нам велся огонь. Открыли огонь в ответ, но потеряли врага. Враг может все еще прятаться поблизости. Соблюдайте осторожность. Штаб, это КП. Ответьте. Штаб, ответьте. Штаб. Штаб, это КП. Штаб, прием. Двигайтесь!
Подожди! Обыскать все! Двигайтесь!
trap small to medium-sized animals. The support unit will handle the extraction, so all you need to do is place the cage. Wild animals have all kinds of habitats. Try placing cages in a variety of places. You can check the animals list on your iDroid to see which animals have been extracted. subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
I don't know where the sheep is. Trying to find the sheep. I don't think I'll find the sheep. You know? God. I think it's a lost black sheep. Hey, Dry. No. No, I did it. I've done Honeybee. I'm looking for a lost sheep, apparently. Yeah, a lost sheep. A guard told me about some blueprints, but none have showed up on the radar, so that's strange. That's L1. Knock, whistle, do it, as in defecate like have a dump. Let me see if I can get this sheep. You said he's in the middle. Oh yeah, it's done. Cool. Oh, it's alright. It's just a tiny channel. Thank you very much though for the kind words. Oh, I got a cassette tape. That's really cool. I love picking up random things like that. There's no upstairs, right? Oh dear.
Ooh. That's a serious injury. It won't heal on its own. You'll need to treat it with first aid. Transmit a request from your iDroid and I'll send supplies right away. Contact!
Oh dear.
I'm sorry, boss, but the extraction failed. The support unit just isn't skilled enough. If you want to increase the success rate of Fulton extractions in bad weather, you need to improve the support unit. He's coming too. Roger that. Looks like that fall killed him.
Oh, you seen fall then? Whoa.
Subject on board. Leave the rest
That
to
was
us.
brutal. It's a glitch actually. He's not actually hurt. Thank goodness. Yeah.
He's coming too. Roger that.
Wicked. Alright, so you said he's near the middle. Oh, what a guys, rare, he's here. Oh, you're awesome, man.
That's the target.
Let me be quick. Something sweet about that sound. It reminds me of the old shoot 'em ups, you know, in the arcade, the old coin ups. Hey Drew, I found the sheep. You were right, it was in them. You know what? The marker that I set was right exactly on the thing. Up all the resources that you said before, get like the pick everything up. Oh, thank you very much, Straw. It's very kind. Yeah. That is everything. apart from the carrots, which we'll get now in the sandstorm, we'll run. Wonder what he's found. You know what, your base of operations apparently gets so big you need them to get around. Apparently, like. Apparently, like. Apparently so. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, he's got scene intel.
You gonna extract him?
Yep. Ooh, nearly got that. One more level to go. Just need to get someone with good support. I don't think any of them, like, they're D grade. Need someone like a B or a C or something. You know. Yeah, well. I think I currently am. Oh dear.
Штаб, это кафе. По нам велся огонь. Открыли огонь в ответ, но потеряли врага. Враг может все еще прятаться поблизости. Соблюдайте осторожность. Штаб, это кафе. Ответьте. Ответьте, штаб. Штаб, это кафе. Штаб, прием.
Thanks, Rar. Not away, got control options for vehicles, R2, hold binoculars, toggle view, TPS. What's TPS? Oh, third person. And first person. Press circle to move the vehicle, whatever that means. Armoured vehicle in tanks. You'll be able to operate tanks? No way. This is so good, this game. Only for cover though. Won't be shooting no one with him. Unless it's a boss and we have to. You know. Put this phone on charge. You know what? You know what, right? I didn't know you could drive Jeeps. in this. And that's a 4-wheel drive truck. That's a 4-wheel drive military truck. You know how much they are, Drew, in real life, them trucks? You know how much they are to make? Right, if you go back to 2012 to 2015 and look at the price of those Jeeps, I'm not messing when I say this, but the basic ones are like 225,000 to make, and that's the ones excluding like armor shielding, impenetrable tires, alloys, mounted machine guns, you know, rails for built-in calibers. Like, you've got to think that's probably about 325, I would say. And that is for one of these, like you know, like just without the, because look, right, see that comms equipment, see the comms, right, that comms alone is about, I'd say, between 35,000, because it's actually built into the actual hardware. Look, well, you don't have a manufacturing plant, you know. It's not like you have access to BMW factories. But look at it, right? The tyre, the spare tyre, I'd say between $2,500 to $5,000, depending on the quality of the tyre there. It looks prime, it looks premium quality tech. You've got like a built-in shovel. See the shovel on the side, look? There. You've got a shovel and you've got a plough. Xenon lights. See all these little things that you can find? What's that there? It's like a... I don't know what the ball is. I've got a feeling it's like a camera. Before it blurs out. It's either that or a coordinates checker. Like, it tells you where you are. It's like a coordinates thing, you know, like if you're lost or something, you just, someone says, what's your coordinates? And it says, oh yeah, my coordinates is, I mean, that's like an analog coordinates. That's using magnets. That's not even digital, right? It's both. It's coordinates and possibly a camera. The camera's probably built in there, but that's a coordinates checker in case you're lost with the Jeep or you crash and you or what's it called now, when you get that shock, you know, like when your commander asks you where you are and you don't know how to answer because you're in shock. They just say, look on the back of the vehicle and read the coordinates. That's pretty epic. It's got like a longitude and latitude reader on it, like a ball. And I think these as well can go, see that? I think that's the length it can go in water. See that limit there where the triangle is, Dreher? I think that's like a gauge for how like far you can go in water. Which I thought was pretty epic. I mean, probably someone who makes them would know more. He's got a skill. Oh, he saw me through the trees. Oh, he's calling me out, look. Oh yeah, yeah. I know what you're saying. Get up.
Talk.
Where are your friends?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Get up. Alright.
Talk.
Where are the others?
Apparently there's processed materials here. Are these urinals?
A portable toilet. If you're gonna hide inside, watch the enemy doesn't decide to use it.
Oh, you can hide
Same goes for
inside.
hiding downed enemies in it.
Get up.
Speak. Where are your friends?
Alright. No worries.
He's coming too. Roger that.
If you do Discord, you can give videos. Helps. No, it's alright. I'm not doing Discord or anything like that. No. It's whoa, easy Snake, easy. Oh, you're kidding me. Ooh, the full ton. I can do it. Let's do it. Gun emplacements and mortars. Yes. Now we need a transportation specialist, apparently. Amazon delivery in Afghanistan. Let's check out the box. It's a shame that it arrived upside down. Right. Diamond Dog package. Oh, I would so love to be able to read this if it was right way up. Diamond Dog. Our recorded delivery. Whoa. So cool. Like someone just took a picture of a JPEG of a kid. Maybe next time. We'll do it on a flat surface. But I'm glad we're able to get the mortars. Like these things. Right? I think you get the transportation specialist naturally. I think. It's like a natural thing. Let's see. bit of a mission to get there, like. I mean, I suppose I could just like call in a helicopter, but getting there is all the fun, isn't it? What do you mean you can change your fate? Was it cloudy? So that's what the upgrade did. No, wait, did it go clear? Look at that. Oh, ooh. Look how clear that looks. Look how good it looks. You guys are doing amazing, by the way. It's very kind if anyone's watching. Ghost really appreciates it. Appreciates it very much. He does. Perfect kind of game for today. I think it has the right vibe. I think it's got all the right messages. And I think it's done it by complete coincidence. It's pure fiction. But it's like a fiction that has no substance in reality, but yet it relates to our current state of vibrations. You know, like that vibe. No, I'm talking more creative. Do you know what I'm saying? focusing more on the creative tissue and the connected tissue of our reality in this. Look at that, how beautiful that looks. Sensational. That's a 12-string guitar. I promise you. I know because I've played one. And they're very difficult to play. Well, just a standard guitar is difficult to play. Never mind a 12-string. That went off. But if anyone's watching, and they said before that the soldiers don't sleep, I want to show you that they do. I want to show you the point that they do. Because even I was shocked by it. The shock value, you know. That flies around Snake, I can hear. I think it is. So all I need to do is go through this, well, a dirt road, onto the main road, and then into the base. I'm trying to recall what I need to do actually. are all amazing as well. Alright, let's get a drink and let's get cracking. Right. 5 AM. Let's do a microphone test. Let's see. That's fine. tranquilizer's not working. Not open it up. Precious escaping. Due to trauma, probably. Brute physical trauma. Excuse me. Wow. I've never done that before, where I've had to awaken from being hit. Don't think sleeping darts are working on this guy. Or has he seen us? Let's chase after him.
Speak.
Boss, I knew you were alive.
Where are the others?
Boss, I knew you were alive.
Pennywise.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
See if this works. See if the sandstorm triggers his senses while he's in ghost mode.
This is Pequod. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Pequod. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
I didn't see that coming. No way.
Gaining altitude.
Ho ho ho! Ho ho ho! Beast. No doubt I've used that. No doubt use that soon. Hopefully on robots and mechs.
You captured it alive.
Oh, gerbil. Got a gerbil. Wow, look at this guy. Not where the brig. I guess, like, if you go on all staff, right, it'll tell you the status of each staff member, so if we skills, right? So skills. This guy's American. Alright then. Wow, look at all this stuff we've unlocked. So cool. There you go. We got a diplomat in the unit. Have we got a diplomat in this one? Yep, we got a diplomat in the base development unit. Do we have a diplomat? Yep, got a diplomat here. Yeah, and a diplomat. So we got a diplomat, and we've got a spur diplomat for medical, right? So that's good.
Again. You see that in the movies? That's
Oh,
an
jam.
automatic. Don't bother trying to dampen the recoil. You do that with a revolver.
No way.
We Diamond Dogs.
Diamond
We're a force
Dogs.
to be reckoned with. We've got the world's attention. We're not some tribal militia. So don't act like one. You will learn how a real soldier fights. You will forget everything Hollywood taught you. And if I catch you doing something else, you'll know it. Engravings give you no tactical advantage whatsoever. There was some fancy shooting. Pretty good.
At a cost. It cost him his life.
Boss, welcome home.
Give us a development order, boss.
Stone ape. Panzer Python. Requested delivery. Container delivery something vice. I don't know if that's the same letter twice. Diamond Dog. It's Diamond Dog Vice Delivery. Application.
Boss, got time to train with me? Thanks for that, boss.
You're very welcome, Stone.
localized in Dekelia, a British sovereign base area on Cyprus. It's part of British overseas territory that falls outside of Cypriot jurisdiction. You got moved from Cuba's Little America right into Cyprus's Little Britain. Why Dekelia? The UK and the US remain close allies. The last place Cypher would think to look for you is inside their own system. That's what kept you safe in British military hospital for 9 years. The safest place from a whale is inside its own belly. You were a regular Geppetto.
Well, it wasn't Pinocchio who led me out to safety. So who was that guy?
Cypher went so far as to attack British territory, burning their own ally. That's how badly they wanted you dead.
He said I was in a British military hospital. But the doctor had a Greek accent.
They hire locally. Easier to trust them. Dekelia is also home to Greek Cypriots, after all.
What about the Turks? They haven't returned to the south.
Not yet. The Cyprus dispute is still a long way from resolved. The country is just as split as it was in '74. Turkish Cypriots in the north, Greek Cypriots in the south. Between them, the Green Line, the UN established.
And Dekelia sits right on top of it.
It does. Part of the buffer zone between the two groups. Another reason it was the perfect place to hide you. Easy to spot any outsiders snooping around.
So how do things stand?
Now, last year, the Turks declared that the Turkish Republic of Northern Cyprus is an independent state, though it's only Turkey that recognizes it. In the past, the Greeks and Turks lived side by side in the same villages. There are reasons to fight. Those came from the outside. Greece, Turkey, Britain, America, they all have their own stake in pitting the two sides against each other. But once you spark something like this, it's impossible to control. Both sides build up grudges like debt, without the foresight to see that each act of revenge just fans the flames, and then it's too late for other nations to rush in with peace talks. The embers keep on smoldering. Each nation's arrogance only breeds anarchy. The world is paralyzed by this hunger for revenge. Cyprus is no different. You're up.
We're changing ships?
We can't go sailing the Suez in a whaler.
The Suez Canal. When did they reopen it?
Not long after you were attacked. Once they finished sweeping it for mines after the Arab-Israeli conflict. Can you stand? We're going to transfer to a container ship for passage through the Suez. Our destination is Pakistan, Afghanistan's neighbor to the south. There, we disembark and head via Peshawar to the Zero Line, the border. We'll travel to the Khyber Pass by road.
And then?
Continue on horseback. Afghanistan's main roads are under Soviet control. We'll need to go around them. It'll be all narrow, winding paths through the mountains. We'll do better on horseback. It's a local guerrilla tactic. They use the higher ridges to avoid air recons. Then they charge down the mountains for ambushes. The Soviets still haven't devised a counter-strategy. Our time frame is only half as much as we really need. It'll be a tough march.
Better horses than boats.
Well, it'll make for good physiotherapy. Take the time to get used to that new arm.
While the Soviets have indicated they are not participating in the Los Angeles Olympics, primarily because the United States has made no attempt to guarantee the safety of the Soviet Union's athletes, the United States is increasingly demonstrating the belief that the issue has nothing to do with its preparations, and in fact this is retaliation for the Western nations' boycott of the previous Moscow Olympics. That concludes today's news.
That's quite some news.
The Soviet Union not attending the LA Olympics? Yeah. Andropov's death has changed some things. They're calling it revenge for the Western boycott of the Moscow Olympics.
Countries boycotted the Moscow Olympics?
Yes. In protest of the Soviet Union's invasion of Afghanistan. Over 50 countries were absent. It's too bad I didn't get to see Yamashita's judo. When the 40th Army crossed the Amu River 4 years ago, détente went right out the window. The U.S. Congress chose not to ratify SALT II, and Reagan's hardline politics won him the presidency in a landslide. According to him, the Soviet Union's an evil empire.
The Second Cold War.
And there's been no end to regional conflicts and civil wars. Lebanon, the Falklands, Grenada, Iran, Iraq. The story never changes. Egypt and Israel did sign a peace treaty. But then the driving force on the Egyptian side, President Sadat, was assassinated afterward. Apparently, his actions were considered a betrayal of his fellow Arabs.
Islamic extremists?
Yes. Fundamentalist extremists have been responsible for some bold acts of terrorism in recent years. We've had extremist students in Iran take U.S. embassy workers hostage, and suicide bombings in Lebanon. Over 300 foreign soldiers stationed there have been killed. The countries have yet to develop an effective means of dealing with terrorism. Afraid of losing their own men, they pulled their forces out, handing private forces a golden opportunity.
Private forces?
Small armies with no national affiliation, working for the highest bidder. That's right, they got the idea from you. After Mother Base went down, they began spreading to meet the soaring demand. Miller's organization is just one of many PFs now. The entire world is after you. But at the same time, it needs you too. Miller told me about what happened in the Caribbean 9 years ago. You do remember Miller. You'd formed a private army with him. An army with no allegiance to a nation.
I remember, but...
I see. You're not sure what's fact and what's a fantasy caused by the coma. It's still all a mess, huh? All I can do is tell you the facts as they were told to me. I've gone easy on you up until now, but this is where the hard stuff begins. 1974, the year before you entered your coma. You were in Colombia, operating with a small unit of men, basically mercenaries. Miller was among them. Miller was trying to find a way to turn his and your talents into a line of work. He was looking to start a business where you would fight on behalf of others around the world, those who needed military force. But the reality was, at that time, you didn't have enough gear to equip your own men. Then Miller came across this client. It was a huge job he was offering, but you had a shot at pulling it off. You accepted it and headed into Costa Rica. The client even threw in an offshore facility in the Caribbean. The Mother Base, that would be your new base of operations. Miller sure did have a head for business. As your mission went on, your unit grew and grew. More weapons, more money. Before you knew it, you were commanding 300 men. As the organization got bigger, your military powers swelled to match. It got so the international community couldn't afford to ignore you. You were just too damn successful for your own good. You, your men, had worn out your welcome. Everyone was out for you. East, West, First World, Third. It was only a matter of time before someone took you down. And that was XOF. Officially, they're an anti-terror unit under the CIA. In reality, they're Cypher's private strike force. They lured you to Cuba using Chico, the Nicaraguan revolutionary kid, and Paz, a mole who worked for Cypher as bait. While you were gone, XOF, posing as a nuclear inspection team, stormed Mother Base. At the same time, C4 they placed on the strut legs went off. The whole thing went down in minutes. XOF. Kisses and hugs followed by a big FU. All because of Miller's blind spot. A back door into Mother Base no one suspected. You remember a certain scientist. Huey was responsible for bringing the inspection team on board, giving the enemy a perfect opportunity to hit you at home. You were returning from Cuba when it happened. Mother Base came damn close to taking you with it into the Caribbean. Those of your men out on assignment returned right away. They refused to believe the wreckage in the water they found was Mother Base. But they checked the coordinates again and again, until reality finally settled in. You were supposed to die that day. That was XOF's primary objective. As far as most folks know, you did. The first doctor to see you wasn't even sure what he was looking at. Before they'd even finished operating, your men moved you to that hospital in Cyprus. There was a woman named Eva who arranged that. Rings a bell, huh? Most men in your condition would have been written off right from the start. But you survived. You went straight down to hell, and they pulled you out. Your eye wide open. Full Venom. The days of naked Snake are long gone. Welcome back, Venom Snake. This world still needs you. Here, Snake, try this on.
A prosthetic arm.
Yeah, Miller was calling it the arm that wasn't there. The physiotherapy's going well. Your arm's bulked up enough for it to fit. There. Perfect. A little time with it, and it'll work better than the real thing. What do you think?
Huh. I can still feel my real arm.
Well, you better get used to this one quick. You have any pain?
Every now and then.
Where?
My fingertips. My left fingertips.
Sounds like phantom pain. Your brain still remembers your old hand.
Yeah.
What about your vision? Can you see okay?
Yeah, at the moment.
Now, the shrapnel in your skull is pressing on your optic nerve. I'm told any hard impact could have an effect on your visual cortex.
Yeah. The doctor mentioned that.
Your brain might process visual information incorrectly. In other words, you could have hallucinations. You might see things that aren't there, or not see things as they really are. You experienced any of that?
I think so.
When?
Right after I wake up. Colors look faded.
Colors, huh? Well, that's not a major concern in and of itself, but it could mean the difference between life and death in the field. You'll need to watch out for that.
I will.
All right. You should continue your physio. We'll be arriving soon. It's the last chance you'll get.
Heavy Mist. Never seen Heavy Mist. Oh yeah, I see it. See the rain.